Hello, hello, hello. Who got first? Is it Nyar? It seemed like there was some upheaval. Yeah. Thank you for redeeming first, Nyar. And let's see. Some daily dining check-ins from Nyar and Joker. Hello. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Nads is here and very angry. Aston's here. Hello, hello. Dragonfly's here. Ray is here. Oh my. Oh my. Let me turn this down a little bit. I made a couple more changes to the mic, including moving it farther away from me. So we're gonna see if some of that helps. If not, I'm gonna throw this microphone out the window. Oh, the cage? I can handle the cage. I can do that. We can do a cage right away. That's fine. We can do a cage. I hope everybody had a good day. There's a cage. We're gonna be doing some Heartopia, and hopefully some more stuff after that. Maybe we'll see. We'll see if I can stay awake. We'll see if we can handle it. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But I'm feeling pretty awake right now. I am gonna grab this hydrate and stretch because I'm very thirsty. Make sure you open your window first. Yeah, yeah. Okay. I figured out how far I had to back up so you couldn't hear me. Yeah. I hope the mic's better. Honestly, I did a couple recordings. I did a couple recordings of it, but I'm not so sure. It's hard to tell because it's like one of those things where it never happens when I'm recording it, but it happens all the time as soon as I'm not listening, or as soon as I stop recording, or as soon as I turn the monitoring off, It's one of those. It's like when your car doesn't work and you take it to the shop and you're like, there's something wrong with this. It sounds weird. There's something wrong with this. And then the mechanic checks it out and they say, there's nothing wrong with this.
It don't have any money anymore. I will be knowing food. I want to buy this one.
2 months.
The Wendy57 just subscribed for 2 months.
2 months in a row? Oh my, thank you for the 2-month resub. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. I love that y'all get to be ad-free as well. That's the greatest pleasure, honestly. Ad-free watching. Ad-free. Alright. I need to move. I need to move. There we go. So, it's snowing in Heartopia. I already went and talked to Doris. I went to the shop. I was buying some things in the shop. And then maintenance started, so things got messy. Things got out of hand really quick. I have some gardening we need to take care of. And other stuff. So, we're gonna start with of course, our dailies, and we're gonna check out the furniture store, because I didn't look at the furniture store today yet. I haven't seen it, so we're gonna take a look at that. We may even need to, like, hop into a different world. I don't know
How has your day been, Vara?
My day was good. Work was... It's not that it wasn't busy. It was just kind of slow and weird. Ooh, money. But generally, it wasn't the worst. It wasn't the worst day ever. It wasn't the worst. I think I bought everything I wanted to in here. We are gonna take another peek. I don't think I really have any money left. Yeah, I think I gotta make more money to buy more stuff. Let's see. I'm really thirsty. I might have to grab another hydrate. I might also have to get more water. We have a bunch of random stuff like pants and stuff in here. Jeans. They gave us jeans. But I don't really do jeans. I did buy all of the skirts though, because I'm trying to get whatever I need for stuff. They got some crazy stuff in here right now. Who's wearing this? What are we doing? I've never seen these before. Heartopia too laggy. I understand. My phone wouldn't be able to handle it either. I did buy another pair of shoes. I'm thinking about buying some more as well. Maybe like this, like a pair of these or something, depending on the outfits I'm wearing. Maybe a pair of these, like in black or white. Um, I was also buying a couple of these, so we have them. Different colors. Um, I didn't go too crazy though. I wish, like with these, right? I wouldn't mind having one of these. I think that they're really cute, but you can't change the hair color. You're stuck with this color. I don't want to have pink hair. Or blonde. I don't want to be blonde. I don't want this one either. So it's a mess. I bought a couple of these things as well. So I spent like all my money. Thank you for the caddies. Thank you, thank you. But we will make more money doing our dailies and be able to handle that. I did already go to Doris. I got indigo again. Got indigo stuff. What is that? What is this? Is it a green light? LED strip light? Just an LED, that's it? Just a green light? I mean, we might buy it. We're certainly not buying that. I want that. I want that. That's part of like the bathroom set, but it's the green bathroom. It's ours now. And then we'll buy this one. Flipping me over, flipping me over. Okay. That's it. There's nothing different upstairs. I wish there was stuff upstairs that would change. While we're here, we'll do our 5 cards. We'll hand our info cards in. And we'll go from there. Flip thyself. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Smithies, we get repair kits, rare timber, nothing good. There's still a couple teddy bears I don't have. I want the teddy bears. How does one get the teddy bears? Let's stop by here, see if there's any cats we want. Wow, they've got tons of cats today. Well, I think there's usually just 4. So they got this one. They got kind of an orange one. This one again. This one looks different. What is this? They look kind of cute. I don't think I want it, though. 3, stream, streak. Yeah. Back to 3. I know there's a couple people that are back to 3 now after missing some stuff. There's another bunny head. I have the white one, but I wouldn't mind having this one. Wouldn't mind. Okay. Now, we should probably work on our dailies. Should probably work on the dailies. So we have some money. And then we will go from there in terms of what we'll do next. I am really cold right now. It's crazy. I think I need to hand you some butterflies or something. Let's see. Good. I have some ones to send off. Alright. Scan mallards. I gotta go find a mallard. Alright. Alright, chat. Let me know if you see a mallard anywhere. Gotta look in like all the rivers and stuff. Oh, there's one. Cook food 3 times. Hello, potato. Ain't that a duck? It's a mallard. It's similar. It's technically a duck. Where's my house? Just right over here. I realized we've been walking the whole time, but it's really snowy out. We should probably take the car. Oh, I should go this way. I hate that I don't have like a driveway. I don't have somewhere to park the car. Everybody's gonna park outside before they come in. Okay, we need to cook 3 things. We can handle that. Looks like somebody's already cooking. And I can actually make some indigo roll cakes to sell. New instrument? Do I hear? Sounds really nice. What instrument is this? Up here? I want to know what it is. What is it? Is it just like a... It's not the recorder, is it? Oh, it's the other one. It's like the bamboo one. Oh, I like the sound of it. Very nice. Make some of this. We'll just do a batch of cooking and we'll cook all this stuff. And that way we can sell it for big money. I think I have some other stuff I need to sell for big money in my pocket. That I didn't sell yet. I think we have a big haul to sell. Like a big food haul. I'm not sure though. I'll have to check. I'll have to see. Okay, we cooked 3 times. Now we need to take photos in the flower field. After I'm done cooking, who wants to come and take pictures in a flower field? Thank you for the chat uppies. Was that a head pad? Was that a head pad emote? We gotta do our daily emotes. Our daily interaction with everybody. Oh my god. We might have to go to a bigger spot. A spot that's more open town. Hooray! It is a head pad. They're head patting each other. Oh my god. Which translates to blue duck in English. Yeah, because mallards, some of them can look blue. It depends on the kind. Also depends on the gender. But they can be blue. Or their head looks blue sometimes. Just, you know, it depends. And we're out. That's it. Alright. So, we're gonna sell some stuff. I also... Hold on. Yippee! 3 of 7. Yippee. Another 3 of 7. And we'll try to catch everybody else along the way. What do we... So it's a 12 out of 12. There's 3 of us here. Who else we got? We got Potato. We got Potato running around. Okay. More hugs? Yeah, why not? Huggies. I have cometh to seek salvation, for I am going to absolutely butcher my Statics finals. Oh no. No, you're not gonna. You're gonna do great. You're gonna do great. You're gonna do great. You're gonna do wonderful. It's a nice little car. Yeah, we got it. We got a little car. What kind of game is this? It's kind of like Animal Crossing. It's kind of like Polya. It's kind of there's a lot of like home decor and building. There's a lot of Animal Crossing aspects, such as like going to the shops on a regular basis to look for new things. It is online and multiplayer. You can get it on mobile, stuff like that. Farming, it does have farming. Evergreen is blue heads and the females are brown. It's true. I used to have, she's doing some tricks. Some, mallards that used to show up in my pond every year. They'd hang out. There was a couple on their route, whatever route they took. They always ended up in the pond. Right. Let's plant some more stuff. We've got so much. We've got so much stuff here. I can make so many, so much food. I probably should make a ton of food, honestly. I should, like, store all this stuff. Though I want to put this out. Can we put this out really quick? I don't really know if, like, here's a good spot. Maybe somewhere back here. Where's my mouse? There it is. There we go. And you know what I forgot to do? Our controller. There we go. And let's... What do we have? We have kind of like a mixed amount of seeds. So let's just put the carrots down, because they'll take a good decent amount of time. Such a masculine name for a duck. I mean, maybe. Whoops. Alright. That's water. Should always water our own crops. So I don't think us watering is doing anything. Us watering isn't doing anything. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh. There we go. Yippee! I did see the hot dog model quite a bit ago. I think a couple weeks ago I saw the hot dog model. At least it feels like it was a couple weeks ago. It might not have been that long. Alright, let's see. Is Albert nearby, maybe? Of course not. But where are the flower fields anyway? The flower fields are out this way. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna take the long way and wrap around and go visit Albert to sell stuff and then go to the flower field. So we're gonna go this way. Actually. Right? Is this the way we want to go? Yeah, it is. We want to go this way. If it comes on PS5, I don't know if it will. I mean, maybe. They've got all kinds of stuff, I think, that they're working on and fixing and all of that. They even had maintenance today. I always get so... I'm like such a distracted driver. I'm trying to watch... I'm driving, but I'm also, looking at all the houses. Nice. Let's sell all that. So that's 7,000 for that. And then we're gonna sell all of the... that. We need to cook. Keeping the lobster. Whoops. Keeping that. Keeping all that for now. So 13k, that's not bad considering we didn't even really cook that much. Okay. Now we're gonna go to the flower fields. Which are... if we just go this way and past this one house, two roads. The second road will be there. And right here. It's hard to see the road, but that's okay. We found it. All right. Is it like a bee? It is. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's just 10 dying. I need to go around. I have like the map. I need to, maybe tonight while we have some time, I'll go around and I'll... I wonder, will this count as like the flower field or do I have to go all the way out here? Take a picture in the snowy flower field. There we go. Alright. I need to save these other ones and share them. Did that. Now we need to collect 7 bamboo. We also need to do our login. Great photo, thanks. We won't be able to level this today, will we? I think we're gonna be like one short. A shame. Oh, this is really far away. We should probably drive. Whoop. There we go. I think it's really nice in Heartopia when it snows. I think it's nice in any game when it snows. I really like it. Hello, Nahida. Hello, hello. Alright. We're there. We made it. Collect some bamboo. I've never made anything with the bamboo, though. Like, never once has there been a craftable material with bamboo yet. Okay. We finished all that stuff. And we got some stuff going here. Mailbox. Nice little compensation. 8,000 gold, we'll take it. And now, we can do whatever we want. So I think, what I'm going to do is try to get those pink bubbles I'm gonna open up my map, my trusty map. And I have a photo. I meant to share it in the Heartopia channel already, but I hadn't done it. And I will do it later. Let's see. So we're just gonna follow the path. Because it's the easiest way for me to do it and make sure I get them all. So, we are actually gonna go all the way up here. I'm gonna track to that. And travel that way. Okay, telling us to off-road a little bit. That's alright. Okay. I think there's a few of them over here that I've already gotten. But I just want to make sure. Okay. Make sure the tracking's off. Good. The tracking's off. So now we are going to walk. And we are going to go across the waterway here. Technically, we should just go this way. It would make more sense to walk across over there. Can I walk this way? I can. Perfect. Thank you for the glasses. So, it should be like over here somewhere. I think I already got this one. I didn't realize there was like a whole table here. Ah, well, I'll take that. Yeah, I think I got this one. I think I did. So, we move on. The next one is across. All the way back the way we came. Chat is a bit slow today because they're all playing with you. It's just me and like 3 others not playing. That's true. That happens sometimes. A wild oddish. That's different. We're gonna go this way actually. Alright, so this one will technically be... Looking at the map. Somewhere over here, but I think I got it. I have that bird, right? I think I got that bird. I think I got that one. I think it's just a weird color because of the lamp under it. Nonetheless. We'll take a picture of it. Should be over here. I'm not seeing a pink bubble. I think I probably got this one.
Oh, what's this? I have somehow found myself having been transported to Vara's Heartopia home. I better not accidentally clog the toilets.
Good thing for me, I don't have any toilets. Let's see. I think we got this one. The next one is up this way. I play a bit. But first going to find out if I got any awards for an art. Ooh! You know, that reminds me, there was something I needed to do today, and I forgot to do it. I'm gonna have to do it after stream. I should technically pause what we're doing right now and fill it out, because it's very important that I do it. But, you know. Did I get the one over here? I don't see one over here. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Do you see any on the ground? I don't see any on the ground. Nothing in the tree. Oh! Got it. Now we have a toilet. We just got a toilet. Okay, 4. It's over here. It's probably all the way up here. It feels like it would be up here.
Oh crap, she has no toilets. Chat, I'm stuck in the floor.
We have a toilet now. Trying to get up there. Maybe not. Maybe we can't get up there. Maybe not. I figured he would be up there. Oh, it is! Look at it! Look at it! Look at it, it's right there! How do I get over there? Jeez, toilet slightly less. A postcard. Okay! Alright, number 5. That should be near this somewhere. Should be somewhere behind here. This really shows that it was like right about here. But I'm not seeing it. It's possible I haven't. There's really only a few places they put these.
Okay, so
Is
I
that
made it
a-
out of the floor.
Is that
Somehow
a
it repaired
capybara?
itself. I will now take all of Vara's not so hidden stash of various
Is it in the
vegetables and
sky?
fruits.
What's happening there? It is. It is. It's a floating capybara. That's crazy. Floating capybara, everybody. What do you know? Who would have thunk? They can float in this game. Oh. Alright. So now, the next one is all the way... Oh. Hello, Nayar. You kind of hit me with your car. Oh my god, looks like you're ready for the beach. Looks like you're ready for the beach. Yeah, had to put on a winter fit? Yeah. Yeah, you did. Let's see. The next one, hello Naz, welcome back, is going to be... I probably already got this one. I'm going to track this, though. Track it to the suburbs. That's crazy that you're... What? Oh, you put some different shoes on? What did you do? Is that what you changed? You put some shoes on? Oh my god! Just out here, your feet must be so cold. It's crazy. That's crazy. No shoes. I can see that. I can see you're not wearing any shoes. I mean, you can at least put some flip-flops on. That's what I got. I got some flip-flops. I mean, I am wearing heels, but I do have flip-flops. If I wanted a summer fit. Oh my god. Aston just appeared out of thin air. Who's that for? Is that for... There's some sand. What are you talking about? It's some snow. Corn soup? Isn't the corn soup really expensive? Like, doesn't that sell for a ton of money? Sand falling from the sand falling from the sky. It's a sandstorm. That's crazy. Are you gonna eat this corn soup? I mean, it's soup. Looks very tasty. But I give not sell. It looks so tasty. If you know, you know. That's crazy. That was ash? No! It's snow! I'm eating the corn soup. I didn't need it. I have plenty of energy, but I did eat it. I did eat the corn soup. And now I have a little benefit for the energy bar. Alright. Time to go to the next one. Do you not know? No, I don't. It's now? What's now? Oh. Whoops. So I think I got this one because it would have been right here across the road. So I got that. Okay. So that was number 6. Number 7 I think I got as well. That is supposedly over here. Yeah, I definitely got that one. I know I got that one. Number 8. Oh, it's out here in a field. Think it's out over here? Yeah. We go this way. We go over here. Should be over here. I think it's probably at the lighthouse, and I think we already got this one. We'll take a look around though. Yeah, it would have been over here, and we got it. We did it. Okay. Next one. Number 9 is back this way.
I'm actually really glad you're streaming this. My Xbox keeps crashing and I am feeling a quite rushing sensation of anger towards it.
Oh no. No! This one, it's usually over here. On top of stuff, and I think we got it. I think this is one of the first ones I got this week. Burn the Xbox. I want to burn this microphone. I'm gonna be, you have no idea, I'm gonna be so angry when I go back and listen to this and there's like more glitching sounds and stuff like that in it. I'm gonna be so upset. You have no idea. I already said, like, last night, basically I gave myself an ultimatum, like, I'm gonna throw this microphone out, I'm gonna go back to the headset. And then I was, later today, I was like, well, let me try this. Let me try, like, a couple more things. And so I plugged in my headset to the USB-C just in case. Now I have better audio, which I think
Your mic sounds
was
fine to
destroying
me.
me.
It usually does. Maybe it's because I always watch on mobile, but I don't hear any glitching.
Yeah, well, most of you watch on mobile, so that probably is unproblematic for you. I know when I'm on mobile and I'm listening, like with my AirPods, it's not a problem. But when I listen to it with my crisp audio quality and stuff like that, and I'm editing. Oh, do I get bothered? Number 10, I kind of hate the way that they arranged this, whoever this person is. Um, whoever made this list. Because now we gotta go all the way back this way. We're gonna take a detour for this, because this is right here. That bird was just flying with no wings. And we are going to basically straight out. We're going to Whale Sea,
I'm
basically.
actually burning through my points quite fast, but I'm glad that my blatant disregard of chat etiquette has allowed for you to make such amazing content.
Well, I think that it's actually not so bad. I kind of like when people use the text to speech, but like to not be crazy with it. But I do like when they use it. That's why it is. I leave it pretty cheap actually, just because I want people to use it. It's easier for me than reading the chat. Now, I wonder where this one's at. I might already have it. Is that a snowman? Are you building a snowman? Yay! Look how fun. It's cute. It's adorable. Alright. Now, is this down below? It is. Look at it down there. How do I get it? How do I get to it? I feel like YouTube and Twitch do so much compression that any small imperfections don't come through. I think so. Well, they do in a way because I can hear them, but they're not, you know. I think on the viewer end, it's not so bad. Taking a picture? What'd you find? Anything good? On my end, there's nothing there. Alright, next. We are going to kind of over here, right below the windmill flower field. Go this way. Technically, it's over here. Somewhere. Seagulls are making quite a lot of noise. Did we go to the right spot? Or did I misjudge it? I might have misjudged. I did. I misjudged a little bit. We're gonna go this way. Okay. Over here. I think I might have grabbed this one today, actually. This might have been one of the ones we grabbed. Supposedly should be somewhere near here. What mic you're using? So it's
My Fallout
I have
4
to
has
look.
crashed once again. I'm about to commit defenestration on my Xbox. Varabird out my window, watch out.
Yeah. I was actually so I was stuck between because of course I'm like on a low budget, right? So there's plenty of things that I would love to have, but I was stuck between getting something through Elgato or getting something through I think it's pronounced Feefine. I ended up going with Feefine because they had a particular sale when I was looking that I could also get the audio mixer. So I'm using a Feefine dynamic microphone with uh, their branded audio mixer with instead of a USB-C, it comes with a USB-C, but I'm using the XLR, not an adapter, but the XLR option instead. All right, number 12 is over by Amethyst Beach. So we gotta turn around and go this way. Can we get through here? There we go. Here it is over here. It's a wishing star. Like the model number, I wouldn't know. I'd have to look. It is AM8. I only realized I have the box right here. So the NA8T. That's it. MA8T. I don't think it's their newest one. Because again, I got something that was on sale and also not the newest, best, and greatest because I can't afford the newest, best, and greatest. So I got what I could. Hoping that it would be better than my headset, but apparently we've been having so many issues with it that I'd rather just use a headset. 13 is all the way across. All the way across. Okay. I tried to look up and see if other people were having the same issues I was, because it's not that it's like you know, it's a pretty well used microphone. I think lots of people end up using it, but maybe I don't know. So we're going all the way past the East Pier, actually. We got a long way to go. Little detour. Everything's great. Everything's fine. There it is. There's two of them right here, actually. One over there, and one right over here. Roaming oak timber. The other one's this way. Thank you for the chat uppies. Any spots left in the town? There's 2 slots right now. There's 2 available slots. Alright, so that's 13 and 14. I mean, there's 1 left. You're telling me that I'm only going to get 1 piece of furniture? Out of this whole thing? Might have even already got this one, too. It's out here by the jump puzzle. Past the jump puzzle. It's up this way. I think it's where the bridge is. Yep, there it is. And it's not a piece of furniture. That's crazy. I can't believe it. Only one piece of furniture? After all that? After all that effort? At least we ended up here, though. We'll go get some truffles. Are the deer over here? They are over here. We should hang out with the deer. Should feed the deer. I wonder where... I always struggle to find their... Somewhere, like, nearby. It's somewhere just, like, right here. There it is. I only have 9. Whoa, I got the ornament! Just for feeding them? Nice. That's what I wanted. Now, we'll go this way and get some truffles. There's a fancy bird over there. So make sure you got the one with 4 sliders and buttons surrounding them. Yeah, it's the one. It has the 4 sliders for basically the mic, and then there's a couple other inputs. And then there's a couple options for just like random, like poor quality voice effects that I never use. And technically it lights up, but I actually don't have it lighting up because I can't be bothered with all that. Perhaps if my setup was a little better, I would be bothered, but my setup is not good, so. Alright, let's look for some truffles. I have a bunch of truffles, but I want more. There's some. Oh, there's some. Oh, a day or too late? Oh. Here's the 3rd one, so we're looking for one more, I think. Oh, I think it's right over there. Alright, let's go home, and I think we're gonna cook a bunch of stuff. And after we cook some stuff, we're gonna sell it. And then, I don't know what we'll do after that. We should probably work on a hobby. Oh, there's our place right there. Didn't realize it was so close. Did you try out the XLR connection? What do you mean try out? Like putting? I mean, I have this stuff plugged into the XLR. I have unplugged it and plugged it back in a couple times. All right. What are we gonna get into cooking? We could do all the things. We could just do the rounds. The berries, all the jams, mushrooms, ratatouille. Truffle pasta. There's some of these foods I'd like to cook one, so that way I can get a thing for it, because I haven't cooked them. So I need to get... Well, I haven't unlocked corn yet, but seafood pasta, I need a tomato sauce for that. So let's get a tomato sauce. I never made this one either. Can I make this one? I can. We'll just make like one of each of these, and then we'll worry about doing, you know, for profit cooking. There we go. Now I know I need a tomato sauce, so we'll make that. I'd love to buy a couple more instruments as well. I know that they don't serve much purpose, but I want them. So the tomato sauce was for, I think, the seafood pizza. Yeah, seafood pizza. My Twitch loves to freak out. Alright. Seafood pizza! Alright. Now that we've made seafood pizza, we're gonna make meat sauce pasta. And we're gonna make an apple pie. Everything we make is 2 stars. Why is that? I need an apple. I'll make the carrot cake. And then I need to get 1 apple. Also, I hate that it snows, like, in the houses. I don't know if that's, like, happening to anybody else. But even if I close the door... There's just... We got snow in here. Thank you for the cat ears. Thank you, thank you. Alright, I need an apple. Apple! Apple pie. Can't wait to turn my electric blanket on when I go to bed. It's so cold in here. I got everything. I got slippers on. I got blankets. I've got a hoodie on. I've got the hood up under the headset. It's crazy. 4-star apple pie right away. 4-star apple pie on the
I
first
can't stay up
go.
late today, so I'll say good night, Vara. Good night, chat. I hope you have fun
night.
together, Varasi Diny Heart.
Good night, good night. We are gonna have fun. We are gonna have fun, isn't that right, chat? We're gonna have so much fun. As soon as... Let me... I don't know. I don't know what my problem is. Let me, curl up a little more. Curl up a little more and try not to accidentally hit the mic again. Yeah. Let me do this. Okay. Maybe that'll help. I kind of rearranged the blankets a little bit. Also, thank you for the cardigan. Hi, Jenny. Hello, hello. Now we look like we're nice and warm. We look like we're nice and toasty, even though we're not. But that's okay. Can we make truffle pasta? We can make truffle pasta. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. We're gonna make a bunch of ratatouille because it's easy. Cheap resources. We gotta do the mushroom stuff. And we're gonna make black truffle pasta. Living out the American dream by dipping my pizza into a tub of cheddar cheese. That's crazy. That's crazy. And I would never do that. You know, we could probably make 2 and suffer. It's not that bad, though. Joker comes running over. Thank you, Joker. This. Oh, Jenny came over. Yippee. Oh no. I hate when I accidentally do that. I hate that. Was that Jenny? I don't know if that was or not. Let's see if I can get the stamp book today so everyone can stamp it. Yeah! I think it's a great idea. I don't know when the next part of the event starts. Alright. Let me switch this up. Whoop. My headset fell off. Alright. I think, let me grab that hydrate. And then we'll continue. I almost clicked it. I almost clicked it. I've got so much of this that it's gonna take a while to cook all this. It's gonna take a long time. $600 sticks? That's a lot. That's a lot of sticks. That sounds nice, whoever's playing. I gotta learn some more stuff. Oh, to like sit and practice some stuff one day. Another pot of ratatouille. It'll be over soon. I have only 6 potatoes left. So only 6 more of these, and then moving on to another. I know this song. You should record that so I can buy it and play it in my house. I have a Billie Eilish one already that somebody made. I think Stray made that one. But I want more. I think it's in the store already. Oh, do you know what title it's under? I'll go buy it. I'll buy it right now. And this is the last set of ratatouille. Attempt 1. Okay. I'll buy it. I plan to buy everybody's stuff, but... Alright, let me see. What is this, I thought there was a way for me to buy them through here. No. I gotta go to the actual store, I guess. I don't know where do I buy the records at? I forget who I buy them from. Be making some of these, and then I gotta do the mushrooms. Now these I just do one at a time because they're too wild. Whoops. I'm in the way. Ah! The buttons. There we go. think we'll be making 15 of these? Not sure. Close to that. We'll probably do it until I run out of wheat. Good thing I didn't walk away. Oh, we're out. We're at a... Alright, next is, let's see. Grilled mushrooms, I think. Do I don't have any? I have these. That's all I have of that. And I got these, though. Whoa. Got it. Alright. And I'm out of that. I think that just leaves us with some raspberry, blueberry, and mandarin jam. The basics. Back to basics. I'm already out. I'm already running low. I keep getting Mandarin quests, so I do have a couple of them, but not much. I'd love to get like a 5-star. A 5-star food would be great. On my way. This is a threat. I mean, but it's the kindest threat I've ever received. Alright, I'm out. I'm out of food. I'm out of food! Rather, I'm out of ingredients. Alright. So I'm gonna sell this stuff. Nice. Nice. You look good there. We got new rewards for cooking some food. Now I got this. We learned that. And we got some money, which is great. We will take a look at the hobbies, I think. Nothing's upgradable right now. But I think I might do the bird watching just separately, just because it's easy enough for me to stand in front of a bird and like take 85 pictures of the same bird. So I know that this gets cooler later on, but I haven't gotten there yet. Gardening is slow to increase. Slow to increase. Fishing, I don't really feel like doing that right now. Insects, cat carrying, dog carrying. Well, we're kind of out of luck, aren't we? Thank you for the head pad. Thank you, thank you. Maybe I'll go sell stuff and see what I can do with the, if there's an instrument I can buy. Not that it matters. I can't do anything with the with the instruments anyway. Other than we do have in here the dreams. We do have the music one, right? Like I can work on this, which I think wouldn't be a bad idea. But in here, I mean, the most I could do is get like the big piano, which would still take a long time. I don't think we get too much else for this. Participate in another player's recording session once. One other DG member has liked your music CD. Wow, 0 out of 1. 0 out of 1. I'll have to make something better. One other DG member has played your music CD. Oh no, 0 out of 1. Duplicate one music CD. I'll have to figure out how to do that. Has purchased your music. 10 have liked your music CD. Oh my god, they expect you to become like an expert. 90 other DG members have liked your music CD. Oh no. 90 others have purchased your music. Oh. Oh. Oh, we're cooked. And that was such a good sound for that. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm never gonna do this writing one. The writing one, you'll catch me dead before I do that. Unless there's something good in here, which doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Nothing good. The puzzle one, I'm actually kind of almost done. I'm kind of almost done with this, actually. I only have 4 extra large, obtain completed, obtain 6. And it's really just because I'm not buying them currently.
Got him!
Yeah. Alright, let's find Albert, let's sell, and then we'll decide what to do from there. Where we should spend our money. Probably waste it on something we don't need. Rather than, like, buy a plot. But, like, isn't that what this game is all about? Like, burning money? Falling for all the traps and just buying all the things because they're slightly different colored today? Because they're slightly different? Like, I'd kill for that red piano right now. I don't even like the color red. I don't have anything in my house that's red. I just think that red piano looks particularly cool. And I want it. But it's 200,000 money. Okay, we're selling all of this. I haven't eaten any of this. We're selling it. The only thing I'm actually going to keep is that one coffee. So we're going to make 46,000. We got 51,000. So that means we've got 100,000 in our pocket. What are we going to blow 100,000 gold on? Oh my god. Y'all acted immediately. It's crazy. Somebody bought it. Somebody played it. What was this? Somebody played it. Somebody liked it. And somebody purchased it. Oh my god. Now I just gotta keep going. Maybe we could even learn... I could sit here and learn a couple songs or something. Maybe. Not a couple songs. I could learn like the melody to something. You know? And record it and produce it. How do I need to figure out who I go to buy music. I think if I go to Annie, she has the music in the shop underneath all the instruments. So let's take a peek. Let's see. Store. Music store. Yeah. So we could buy a couple instruments. This is actually a green recorder that actually looks kind of cute. Um, this is the bamboo shawl. There's a lute, a kunga. There's this. There's so many. I want this. Look at how nice this looks. Look how like amazing this would look. Depending on the house, like in the right house, this would look incredible. Or like if you're doing a Christmas theme. If you had a Christmas theme going on, you need this. You need it. You need the red piano. Let's see. Let's look at our options here. We've actually got a couple. Can we listen to them? We give it a like. Nice. Is it silence? I'm playing it, but there's nothing there. I know this is, I think this one's Stool Buns. Yeah. So we'll give it a like. I know that it's silence. We'll have to buy that one. So that's at least one that we gotta buy. This is attempt number 1. Yeah. So we're gonna buy that. So we're buying 5 seconds of silence. We're buying attempt number 1. We will be buying this. Nice. We'll be buying Mary Had a Little Lamb. Whose rendition of Birthday is this? I don't know who this is. It has their name in here. I must know who this is, but I don't. You have the best one? Okay. So it's Birthday. And whose rendition? This is another birthday. Is that 2 birthdays? Okay, by the same person. And then we got this one. By Nair. Okay, this is the one you said is the best one. Please lower the volume before listening to it. I don't know. I think we should suffer. I think we should all suffer. Okay. Love that. And I did already buy this one, but I didn't like it because I didn't know there was a thing. So we're going to like it this time. But this one was Strays. Nice. So we already bought that one. We are going to be buying this. And we are going to be buying this. And this. And this. And we already bought that. We got everybody. There's ours there. That was the first thing for like the whatever that I just put out. I'm tempted to buy an instrument. You know what? You know what we should do? I should learn a couple things and or practice. I actually have a little bit of the chorus to Magnetic that I think I'll record and put out. And then there's something I saw that I might want to fiddle around with the recorder. I think I'm gonna try and, if I can get it by memory, I'll record it. And then we'll go from there. We'll go from there. We won't be making any money, but we'll at least be doing something in the game. Alright. So, time to go home. And record. Look at everybody's car just everywhere. Oh, look. Look who it is. Masterful playing of the piano, yeah. Everybody's so good at all the instruments, by the way. I think that everybody tries so hard with it. It is very difficult to do. I mean, it's very difficult for me, and like, I can play these instruments in reality, but like when you take it and slap it onto a keyboard, like a computer keyboard, and like change all the things about it, like it can be really difficult. So everybody's doing a really great job. Let me coffee. Yeah, coffee to stay warm. It's a shame there isn't like chocolate. We could make like hot chocolates and stuff like that. Alright, I'm gonna run to my house and move the thing over to the piano so we can record stuff. Hot chocolate would go hard. It would. It would. I saw the chords in YouTube Shorts. Yeah, I saw a couple in, I can't remember where I was. I might have been on TikTok. I saw a couple, and I thought it was really funny. And I vaguely remember the notes, so I think that I'm gonna try and fiddle with it and see what we can do. There's some stuff, though, honestly, with these, that if you just kind of push some buttons, things will feel familiar, and you'll just figure out where it is. Okay, so I gotta pick up the recorder. I know that's in here. I need that. It's funny. I really like having the violin for display, but I hate the way it sounds. But that's also because I despise, like, synthetic violin noises. Can't do it. Can't do it. Yeah. I want the recorder. I want to put it in my pocket. Is there a way to not put it in my pocket right now? I guess not. I have to go to build mode, I guess. Alright. I need to move both these things anyway. Okay, so the first thing is the recorder is gonna go in my pocket. Okay, and then this we're actually gonna pick up. And we're gonna put it out here. So that way it's pretty easy for us to use it. Can I not put it here? Okay. I can put it there. It's gonna be tough to use. I kinda wish I had a table. Let me put it over here and see if I have a table to put it on. Table? I have a couple. Cabinet. How about a small, like, I don't have a small cabinet. But I can use one of these. This one's like a darker color. I think that'll blend in a little bit. Kind of put it like that. And then grab this, put it up here. There we go. Okay. Save. Complete. Okay. Now, I think there's a way, if the stuff's in my pocket, that I can put it in here and play it. How do I... Ah, so I put them here. Is there a way to, like, store them, though? Because mine is in here. If I store them... See... If I store them, do they just go there automatically? We're going to find out. We are going to find out. Oh. No. That's not what I said. Oh, that's just to put it in the house? Is that what I want? I thought I could, like... Ah, found it. Wrong one. Okay, let's see. Let's see if that does it. No! But at least they all show up in here. Okay. Alright, let's go here first. I need to remember where the things are. No. What? Oh, my 4 key isn't working. Oh. Gotta give me a second, I gotta wiggle it. I gotta wiggle my 4 key around until it'll work. uh, it's just like a real piano. Sometimes your keys get stuck. Oh, no. I could play it there, I can... There we go. There we go. Now the R works. I know I had this one. I think that's it. Because this is how it starts. Basically the way that our redeem is. I actually don't have it on right now. I need to turn it back on. Because actually, this song actually has so many flats in it. It's crazy. Uh... Yeah. That's it. It's basically just repetitive after that. Mm-hmm. So I'll play it one more time and then I'll record it and hopefully not mess it up. Otherwise we'll have to do it again. You know what? I should probably actually get it in the right tempo as well. Oh. Okay. That'll do. Hopefully we don't mess it up. So now, we have to hit record over here. We're gonna sit down. No! What did I do there? I don't know what I messed up. Hello, Purple Angel. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Okay. Let's try that again. Even the first time when I tried recording stuff, it reminded me so much of, like, being an undergrad. I see what I did. I know what I did. I keep hitting E instead of 3. It's between an E natural and a D an E flat. That's why it sounds so off, because I'm going, which is not right. It's. Let me practice it one more time. I'm gonna do it slow, just so I don't panic. Okay, and we're gonna do it one time fast, and then we're gonna try and record it again. Okay. Now watch me hit the record button and mess it up. Because that's the way that that goes. Alright, recording. We did it. We did it. We did it. Oh, saved. Excellent. And now we have magnetic, and we need to. Can we publish it? How do we do that? Can't remember how to do that. Unfavorited or unburned music. How do I burn it? Aha! Aha! Enter a tagline. Description is magnetic by, I think it's Illit? I gotta look. Where is it? Yeah, it is, but it's all caps. I'm wrong. Illit. Um, I'll put. I'm gonna put K-pop because that's what it is, and that's fine. Public, and we're gonna burn it. I don't have the rest. Okay. Nice. Now people can buy it. And now the next one is gonna be here. Hold. We're gonna practice it a while because I can't remember what it was. Well, I do remember. Oh, why can't I? Hello? I'm holding it. Hold on. I put it in my hand. Hold. There we go. Okay, hold on. There we go. There we go. I love the way with the recorder. I love the way they it's slightly out of tune all time, so it sounds like the meme one. Like the way they did it, like we all sound like amateurs on the recorder. What's the second part? It basically repeats. Yeah. We're ready to go. Um Okay, so we can't do the other parts of it simply because we only have it like this, I think. I don't think we have another option. Ooh, this is different. Okay. So that one's different. That one's different. We're not gonna use that one. We're gonna use this one. This one's a lot simpler. Um no. It's this one first. Ah, the buns. Alright, that's all we'll do. Could you do maybe the song No Surprises? Like, I know what you're talking about. I know what song you're talking about. The one by, who are they? I don't remember their name. Hello, Max. Hello, hello. I'm doing good. Trying to figure some music out. Radiohead. Yeah. I think that'd be cool if you figured that out. I'll probably only do the melody just because I really hate reading bass clef. So we'll probably just do the melody, but I could like sit here and try and figure it out. I think. Am I a boomer? No, that's the one. That's the one. I love that song. I love that song. I love that one. All right. So I think we got this. And it's okay if it's kind of really messed up because it'll be like the meme. So I'm gonna hit record and we're gonna see if we could do it. If not, we'll just. All right. And I think that one's My Heart Will Go On, right? Excellent. Excellent. All right. Let's put this away. I think we're gonna be done with the recorder. Now, what do we want to learn No Surprises on? I've got, of course, the violin, but I don't like the way the violin sounds. I've got an accordion, I've got a lute, and a recorder, and a piano. It probably better on the piano. I'm gonna be real. Let's go here to what we've got. Now we're gonna go here. Tagline: Titanic. You made another song. I'm gonna have to check it out. I'm gonna check it out. Maybe the piano. That's what I'm thinking. It's gonna take me a second to work it out, but I can look up some sheet music for it. And we could sit here and we could yap while I sit and like write it out. Because the last time I had to write it out on my phone and then I memorized it. That's how I did it with Magnetic. So, well, we'll see. I need I need a description for this. Um, mm, Not quite as good as the meme, but it will do. Publish that. Here we go. All right. Next, so we're going to be on the piano next. So I'm going to go here by default. And now I got to look up some music for this. So we're going to do No Surprises. We're going to try and learn No Surprises. No Surprises, Radiohead. Um, I'll look up piano sheet music and see what we get. see what happens. Muse score. Let me try to make it easy for myself. Do we have, we just have piano, no other options available. Let me, let me see, is there a play option so I can hear it? Okay. They have the whole song. But I'm only going to be able to read the first, looks like 2 pages, or 3 pages maybe. Do I get to read the whole thing? Oh my god, usually they... okay. Oh, I actually get to the end of it. Oh my god, usually it's behind a paywall. Usually it's behind a paywall. Oh my god, I get free sheet music. Oh, it's so exciting. Doing the same for the songs I'm trying to learn and play on here. Writing down the music notes. Yeah, I have to sit here and like, we have to figure out what it is. And then we have to write, so we have to write the notes down. Like last time I like almost printed it out. This time I'm not going to do that. I think this time I'm going to, I don't have like a notepad. Do I? Do I have one right here? Do I have a pencil? Do I have anything? Where is it? I'm excited to do this. Wait. Oh, good. Oh, I did. I found a pencil and a pen. Yes. I'll use a pencil though. I don't have an eraser, but actually, Stray gave me this pencil. As crazy that sounds, this was part of a birthday gift from Stray. It's a really nice pencil. It's mechanical. It's metal. It's weighted. It's one of my favorite things because I really love a good quality, solid like pencil or pen. It's phenomenal. But let me put my book out here. I was actually using this for notes in my data analytics class, so I have like pages and pages of like it looks like crazy things. But we're gonna use it for this. We're gonna use it for this now. We're gonna repurpose it. Okay. So it's gonna take a second to figure this out, just because it's gonna take a second. It took me like probably about an hour to do magnetic. Um, this one probably won't be as long. But what time is it now? 10:54. Let me put my hair up really quick. And then it'll be good to go. Can you tell I'm excited? I'm so excited. You can't really tell through the screen, but I'm I'm happy we're doing this. Let me put my hair up. Okay. My hair is up. I'm going to grab a hydrate so we don't get dehydrated here because I'm already thirsty and I will forget while we get lost here. Okay. A live concert. Well, it's more like live practice, I think. We're going to figure it out together. You'll see the process of how crazy it is for people to go through this and make these up. Okay. So, thankfully, everything is pretty even with this. We only have one flat. We have a B flat, and our time signature is 4/4. So we're good there. We don't have anything crazy going on. The um, beats per minute is 70, which is great. Whoops, I'm so sorry I hit the mic. That means it doesn't have to be too fast. What was that? Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. I will do the stretch. I just did a hydrate, but I will do the stretch. So we're starting here with an A. So that's gonna be. I wish I had 2 monitors. The A is gonna be this one. I think C D E F G. No, it's this one. This one's A. Because this here is C on every end, just so everybody's familiar. So this is middle C. This is the C an octave above. And this is the C an octave below. And so, if you don't touch the black notes, you could just play a C major scale in any of these octaves. That's a C major scale. Then you get wacky when you get into some of these other ones. Oh. I messed up because but we only have a flat here, which is great. So we have A, which is C, D, E, F, G, which is going to be 6. And then we've got a C, which is going to be... Is it going to be that one? I think it's going to have to be that one over the middle. I'm going to try the one. We'll see. Oh, I got to be clicked into the thing. Do I want that one? I think I do, actually. No. I don't think I want to go that high up. Let me listen to this again. Piano was never my forte, but... Okay. That's the one we want. Okay. All right. I was just making sure. 6. So it's going to be 6, 1. And then we have F, which is going to be C, D, E, F, which is going to be 4. So 6, 1, 4, 1. And then we're going to repeat that 6, 1, 4, 1. And then this one is going to be again. So this is going to be 6, 1, 4, 1. And then I have to move this over. It's going to be... so we get a B flat, so it's going to be J. And then we also have a D flat in this one, so that's going to be 2. In this particular measure, we have a D flat. It doesn't always happen, but it does in this one. And then whoops, sorry, I whacked the mic with the pencil. You know what? I should probably put this one away, and we'll get this one out. We'll get our pen out while we do this. So J2. And then we go back to an F, which is back to our 4. And then we just go to the next note, which is going to be 5, because that's just a G. So we're going to try that and make sure that that makes sense. No. Oh, no, I wrote the wrong. No. We got to scratch that whole thing. I was looking at this. I was looking at the 6 here and not the Y down there. I messed up. My bad. Okay. So I'll just copy this down. So that's going to be Y, and it's going to be Q, and then it's going to be R, Q, Y, Q, R, Q. So we're done with those 2 measures. And then we do one more time. Y, Q, R, Q. And then, is the J right? Yeah, J's right. J. And then the 2, it's not actually, no, it is 2, because it's a D flat. So 2 is correct. And then I wrote 4, 5, but it's not. It's RT. Okay, now we can try it. Okay. Look at that. We got one little line down. One line already ready to go. So now we just rinse and repeat until we're done. And so we repeat the first 2 measures. I'm going to put a line here so I know what we're doing. So then Y, Q, R, Q. Y, Q, R, Q. And this one is different. We then have, it's Y, Q, R. Let me put a line. So it's YQR, and then it's going to be Q again, but there's two of them. And then B flat, J, D flat, 2, F, which is R. It's basically the same. It's slightly different. And then T. Okay, sorry, I hit the mic again. I didn't mean to. So at least we'll have this. I don't know if we're gonna do the whole thing. Let me listen to what they have here. See, in this case, we really should do the bass clef as well. But I really struggle with the bass clef. I really do. We're gonna have a really hard time getting that one right. But it's literally just like an octave down, I think. Actually, I think it's just the same thing almost. We might be okay. We might be okay. We'll give it a go. But let's look at what we have here. So this is the first. Let's see. This is gonna be the first 4 bars of it. Whoops, I'm so sorry. I wish I had more space. This one's different. And then we'd get into, it would be Q. No, it wouldn't. That's an A. So there would be N and V. And then we would go down to Z and this. Yeah. Okay. Now it's going to be a fun time where I got to check all the chords to make sure that it's right. Then we have an A, right? A, where's A? A and so now we have N. N's on top. V is on bottom. And then the next one is Z and but Z's on top. Okay. And then we go back to what did I write there? N and V. That is supposed to be a V, but it looks awful. It doesn't look like a V at all. That's a V. And then so it's N and V twice. And then we go down to B and C. And then we go back to V on top this time. I gotta move the microphone for a little bit. Gotta move it. And then V and what is that? Is that that's I'm lining that up with that one, which would be Z. we'll test that. We're kind of gonna test like one measure at a time. Also, I should probably check in with the chat. Yeah, it's gonna come out great. I know it. Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. We'll test this line kind of separately here. Let's see. So, okay. Next is we're back to N and V. This, and then that would be a B down there. So that's going to be, but it's a B flat. It should be a B flat. Oh, I think this is where I was wrong too. This one shouldn't be like this. Shouldn't be using a B natural. I should be using a B flat. No, that's an A. A, we're fine. We're fine. I lost it, but we're good. So N and V, and then this one. End of that measure. Then this one actually repeats itself almost. So it's N, V, N, V. Then it goes down to B and C again. And then from B and C, it goes down to V, V and X. And then we'll test that. Let's see. No. That's not right. Is that right? No. No, it's not. Should be this one. Maybe it is this one. No. Well, I got that one right. That's V and is the lowest. So that means that the lowest on this one should go here. But this is a B, it's a B flat, so it should go. Alright. So scrap that. It's actually going to be an equal sign instead. And then that one's repeating that. This is rough. I forgot where it was. Oh, right there. That. And then NV, BC, VX. Then we're going to a B flat here. So that's going to be J on top. And we've got, I believe, an F on the bottom. C, D, E, F. Yep, if that makes sense. J, V. Back to the equal sign. Oh. This is freaking out. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Muse score's freaking out. There we go. I fixed it. Oh, it's still freaking out. Uh-oh. It's trying to play it. Have a good night, Nahida. Why is it freaking out? I don't want you to play anything. Stop playing things. Uh-oh. I gotta back out. I gotta back out. It's like freaking out. The whole webpage is freaking out. What the heck? Why can't I move? Why are you stuck down here? Do I have to like reload the whole page? Oh, the whole what's wrong? What's oh, is it? I think one of my things was messed up. I think one of my keys was stuck. I don't want AI. I want this. Oh, which one was I just on? Was it this one? It was. This was the one. Okay. Took me a second. Okay. Back to the page. Back to the page. So we're done that measure. We're going da 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 da. Okay, right here. Here we are. We made it. So we've got we've got a C down here, which I think is this one. And I believe we're going with an F. No, it's an E. A C and an E. My bad. It's been so long. Let's see. So we've got Z on the bottom. And we've got C on top. Does that make sense? I mean, it sounds good. And then C, Z again. And then we keep Z on the bottom. And then we put V up here. Now. And then we go. So. B and B. And that one's an A. So that would be an N. And then it reverts, the melody reverts back to the. Interesting. Let me play that measure. I'm listening to it for a bit. Okay. We're gonna make it work. We're gonna test out what we have so far to make sure that it's not garbage. Make sure I didn't make any disastrous mistakes. And then we'll go from there. So, let's start from the beginning, shall we? Let me scratch off this whole row so I don't get confused. Okay. Nope. That's not right. Oh, that was. Yeah, because I just get to that one. Ah. All right. Making me sadder for real, for real. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you, thank you. What do we think? I think it seems recently that the channel point gain has slowed down. Has it really? It shouldn't be. You're subscribed too. It should be better. I'll have to. Maybe they changed stuff. Hopefully they didn't. She's playing the piano with a pen. We're writing stuff down and then we're playing the piano with a pen. Usually, typically, like if I were doing this, I'd like put the pen in my mouth or something. I won't do that right now because this is a really nice pencil and also it's a keyboard. I'm not using an actual piano. But if I was actually writing stuff down, I typically I like throw it down in the book or throw it on the piano or I like put it in my mouth. But I also have to talk to you. So it's different. Okay, so we've got I should have started on the other page because now I gotta like flip the page. Now I gotta flip the page. I'll have to memorize the whole thing anyway. Um it's fine because it wouldn't make any sense to be looking down at the sheet music the whole time. Well, sheet music, it's just a series of numbers and letters. Getting like 2,000 points per stream, really? 2,000 points per stream? That feels like a lot. But I don't know. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Also, sometimes like Twitch gets messy with it. Um, sometimes they get messy with it. Let's see. So we got all that right. Let's go. Let's start the next measure. Where is it at? So. Okay. All right. So now it gets complicated. So I think this part is the same as the beginning. Is that correct? It is. It is for a moment. Okay. So it's going to be Y, Q, R, Q, Y, Q, R, Q, Y, Q, R, Q. Then there's a rest. And then we have a couple chords here. So the bottom is going to be Q. The top is going to be R in that one. The next one, the top is a D, which means it's going to be W, I believe. Because that's R and Q. Yeah, R and Q. So then we go to a W on top. W on top. And the bottom is going to be the bottom. Where is this? It's hard to keep track of. So the second one, it's going to be, that's a B flat. That's a B flat. It's going to be a J. And this one is going to start with a J on top. And the bottom is going to be a G, which is going to be down here. So it's going to be, it's not going to be down here. It's going to be this. A. It's going to be a B. And we're going to test that because that's new. And the chord following it, not the chord, but the two notes following it are going to be, it's an A and an F, which is going to be N and V. I believe, and let me double check my math. Yep. So that's going to be N and V, followed by, oh my, followed by we got Z on top, and what's 2 under the Z here? Z. My brain is so, should be this one. Yeah, so C and A, and then back up to a B flat. Because this is going to be, and then we go up the octave to, I'm going to put it up there like that so I know. Okay, we've hit the second page. We've hit the second page. And I think it's actually a repeat of this. So it's going to be N, V, N, V, B, C, B, C. And then it should be V and Z. Yep, it is. And then I've run out of space on this page, so I'd have to flip the page. But we're going to test this really quick. The watch time only gives 120 points per hour. Is that it? Isn't it supposed to be more than that? Didn't it used to be more than that? Did they change it? I'm gonna have to look that up. I'm gonna have to investigate. I didn't hear anything. They didn't tell me anything. Uh. Some of that seems a little bit weird, but it's just because of the way that they wrote the bass clef and the treble clef together. It is the right notes. It's just not exactly. It just doesn't feel right. I might have to change that. Da 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 da. Okay, so now we're on another page. And we're starting with N and V. N and V. Let me put my little bookmark in. N, V, and then we go down to A. That's a B flat, which is going to be this one again. I think this kind of repeats. Da 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 da. Yeah. It's a repeat, so I'm just gonna rewrite that. So NV to equal sign. And then we're going back to NV and V. NV and V. B and C. And then it will be, this time it'll be V and X instead. I forgot and can't figure out how to get the snowman in my watch to start the stamp thing. Did you do all the questy things? Did you follow the memos? It might be the memos. Might be memo related. Perhaps. Da 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 da. Da da da. Is this one slightly different? No, it's the same. It's the same. Da da. This note's the same. Different between the eighth. The eighth measure and the what measure is that? The eighth measure and the 16th measure are slightly different. But the one leading up is the same. But this one still has the 16th measure. We have a B flat. And it's going to be J on top. And we've got a D on the bottom. It's going to be X. I think. Yep. That checks out. And then we have an F. I almost wrote F. That's not what I want, though. What I want is V and X. Okay. VX. Have I written this measure before? I have. So it's going to be the same as the 9th measure. It is almost identical. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9. No. This one, C and Z. Twice. CZ, CZ, and then this one's not the same, actually. Oh, I'm in this measure. Yep, that one is the same. CZ, and then V and Z. And then now we go off the rails a little bit. We continue, we put Z on the bottom still, this whole measure. Z continues on the bottom, but instead we have a G, which is going to be B. And then we cut it, so then we go to an A, and an F. So, yeah. So we put a V on the bottom. And then we have an A, which is going to be N. I'm so sorry I hit the mic. I apologize. Okay. And now we get another measure of the same of this. So it's going to be Y, Q, R, Q. Y, Q, R, Q. And then go down here. Y, Q, R, Q. Ooh, there's 3 notes in a couple of these. Yippee, how fun. So this first one we have a B flat and an F. So it's J and an F, V. And then we've got a D flat, a B flat. So now we're going to add, we this. We had this B flat. Now we're gonna add C, D. We're gonna add a 2 to that. So 2, J, V. And then we're gonna switch it up even further, and we're gonna go an F, a D flat, and a B flat. So we're gonna go R, and then a D flat, which is 2, and a B flat, which is J. Okay. All right. And then we're gonna go to an E flat, which is 3, with, where is it? An E flat. Actually, the E flat's on the bottom. I miswrote that. With a G. It's gonna be a T. Okay. That dog really wants attention. So then we're gonna go to an F. Right? No, we were here. Want to go up one higher. It's an A. It's an A. So we got a Y. Is the A on top? It is. So Y with, it's just an octave, so we have an A, one lower, which is gonna be N. I've accepted my fate, for I shall feast before my great defeat in 2 hours. Yeah. Oh, you know what? It could be level related. I think you have to be a certain DG level to do the event. It's possible. This, and then we go to a C and a C. So we're gonna take this one. Q. And Z. End of that measure. We should probably do some testing soon. Go here really quick. Okay, so we're almost at the bridge. We are almost at the bridge, which is really nice. We're almost there. So let's test what we have. Let me put a marker down so I know where I stopped at. I stopped in this measure here. So we're going to play what we have. Hopefully not be wrong. And go from there. And I hope this isn't too boring for those of you who, you know, maybe don't like all this kind of stuff. Let's see. Oh. Something wrong here. I gotta get rid of the pencil. Uh. Okay. All right. It's a success so far. Success so far. We haven't failed yet. There's that little section there that I don't like. I might rewrite that section. I might do something else there. I don't like it. I might what I think I'm going to do there is cross that out and have it go into what we did before. So it's going to go. I like that better in this section. So we have the 3, and then I'm just going to put J2RT, and then it'll roll back into. Okay. I think that'll work out better than doing that weirdness that was. I think that only works when you're also playing with the bass clef, and we're not going to be playing with the bass clef, so I think that it's more productive to just do it that way. So I'm making that executive decision. I'm rearranging the music. And now I need to switch positions a little bit because we've been sitting here. I've been kind of shrimped. So I need to unshrimp and stretch and get a drink before we continue. Hopefully we'll get through the whole song tonight. That'd be nice. I probably won't have it all memorized tonight because that would be crazy if we memorized it tonight. But at least I'll have something to practice. I could practice it and record it, and then we could all have this music in our house. Okay, let me grab a hydrate. Looks like Jenny may have figured it out. Let me get some chapstick as well. I wish I had a snack. Okay. We've done all the things. We're ready to continue. Let's go back to the music. Where's that? Right here. So I have the first 2 lines. I have the first bar. And then we repeat that. Oh, I'm so sorry. There's just no space. Da da. And then we go back to we go Y. Do we go back to an A? We do. So that's going to be N. Da da. Da da. So that's going to be instead of a Y. So T. T up top. And then R. And these ones follow through as well, right? Yeah, so it's gonna be, because right now we just do octaves. that's what this section is. B and V. Da, 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 da. And we go up, we go back to Y, N, and then we're going to a B flat.
Emotional damage.
Oh my god. Oh my god, not the emotional damage. B. So that's that measure. And I'm going to squeeze this one in. So which is going to be Y, N, Y, N. It's the repeat of the other one. T, T, B. My pencil's running out. I need to get more. R, and V. Okay, I don't need to practice that. I don't need to test it. I know what that is. This is gonna be tough right here. Tons of notes. Tons of notes. So we have B flat first. So we gotta have a J. Do the top line first. J, N, N, J, N, N, G. So B, A, A, G, G, F, F. G, F. That's like one day more in Les Mis. Oh. Oh. Yeah. And then that's when everybody says, one day more. Anyway. J, N, N, B, B, V, V, E. So. I hate when I do that. C. Vara, you have to sing it when you're done. Do you think I'm gonna sing this? Do you think I can sing? Do I sound like somebody that can sing? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I can play it for you, but I can't sing it for you. I don't even know the lyrics, really. Where is it? Where did I put the music? Okay. And this is literally just... What are they doing here? So it starts with the D down here. So that's gonna be the D for that. Is it gonna be that one? No, it's gonna be... No, it's that. Okay. Alright, so just X. The whole way through, basically. Other than the last one. Which is going to be Z. So somehow this is going to sound like... And then we're gonna repeat to C and Z. Oh my. C, Z. And then we're going up. So our C is going to a V. And our Z is going to an X. I'm sure you heard that one. For sure you heard that noise. And then this one, the bottom is going to be a C. And the top is A. It's a G, which is going to be B. Do we get to repeat it? Is this the same thing repeated? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Lucky me. It's actually 3 times. 3 times. Okay. So I'm put a line here. And so this is going to be just these two bars. It must be because of the bass clef. Okay, do that 3 times. There's 1, there's 2, there's 3, and now we finally hit the bridge. We hit the bridge. So I think we should play this, and then I will write out the bridge because you'll probably recognize the bridge. We're almost done. There's only let's see. 1, 2. There's only like 2-ish pages left. 2-ish pages. So, we'll test this again so we don't lose our way. Is that a wild vara? I see. It is a wild vara. We're learning music in here. It's a shame. I gotta... Where should I put this book so I can read it? Nope. Hold on. Really? You want me to... Oh. Whoops. And now we made it to the bridge. So now we need to write down the whole bridge. It'll be really nice when it's done though. It'll be nice when it's done. Okay. I'm gonna start a new page for the next part. Oh my god, it's Doodleban. It's Doodleban! I think it is anyway. Probably hearing all this. May or may not be in the stream though. Alright, it's time for the bridge, which starts really easy with Y, Q, R, Q. This will surely be a short. Yeah, it will. It'll probably be multiple. And honestly, I should probably cut this and put the whole thing like on YouTube. It'll be titled like Learning to Play No Surprises by Radiohead in Heartopia. And it'll just be this mess. RQ, YQ, RQ, YQ, RQ, Y. And then I'll keep Y. So we have Y, Q, R, Q. But there's a difference here. We have Y and we have R at the same time. Is that the same as here? It's not. It's different. And then we have a B flat, which is kind of the same as it was before. So we have J, B flat, and a D flat, which is 2. And then an F, which is R, I think. And then a G, which is T. And then we do the same thing again. Y, Q, R, Q. Because we have to go back. There's two endings. So you have to do the first measure of the bridge and then the first ending. Then the first measure of the bridge again, then the second ending. Y, Q, R, Q, Y, Q, R, Q. And then we have Y, Q. And then R. And now it gets funky. We have a C, which is going to be... Is it? No, that's the same. Q, Q, and then J, 2, R, T. We know how to do that. We've done that before. And now it gets more fun. So we have... That's an A. That's an A, which is... this. So A... What was that? Is that a Y? Yeah, it is. Y, an A an octave lower is N. C, Q, Q, R, Q, and then Y, N, Q, R. And instead, this is going to be, it's an A, which is going to be N, but ends up top. We have an F, and a N and a V. We're back to this, actually, NV, and then N, V, N, V, da-da, B, which is going to be a J, and then a C, which is going to be Q, And then we have an back to N and V again. Okay, and then we have Y, Q, R, Q, Y, Q, R, Q. And then we got all kinds of stuff. So it's going to be Y, Y. And then we have a B flat, which is going to be 7. Y, Y, 7. And then it goes back to Y. But we also have C's across the board there. So that's going to be Q in all 4 chords. Q. And we also have A, B, A. So what that is going to be N, N, J, N. Okay. Da, 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 da. Okay. I want to get a little bit more done before I play it again. Because there's only a couple lines, really. Yeah. So let's take this one. We're starting with a B flat at the top, which is going to be a 7. 7, and a B flat on the bottom is J. And then we go down to an A at the top, which is Y. And an A on the bottom, which should be N. Y, N. And then we're going to a G on both. So T, B, T, B, T, B. F, and then E. So it's the same as the other one. So it's G, F, R, and V. R, V, R, V. It goes down to an E. E and C. E, C. And then we hold that in the next line. And then a little gap. And then we go back to E, C. And then we go up to R, V. And then we go back up to T and B. And then we do the same thing over again. 1, 2, just one time. So we do this twice. Twice. Friendship mark when you wanna. Oh yeah, sorry. I can take a pause for a second to do that, so I don't hold you up. The big streamer Vara makes music. Yeah. So I don't know Julebun if you've been here the whole time, but we're learning how to play No Surprises by Radiohead. So let's take a. Where are you at? Are you around? I can play it for you if you haven't heard it as well. What we got so far. Where are you? Did you disappear? Did I take too long? What a shame. I think I took too long. Are you still around? It's Froshi's house. Stray's house. Where are you at? Oh, you're over here with, Joker's over here with you. Is this your house? Joker's house. I come on. I'll come over. Let me get this money. It's so silent over here now. All right, let me minimize this so I can see the chat for a second when we go. Water for people doing circle. Okay, so you're on your way back. Okay. Let me know when you're back. I will take a break from the piano. For you. And if there's anybody else that needs to do an interaction with me, you haven't done an interaction yet, and you're here, um, then would be the time. I think. I mean, you could always hang around and interrupt, but you know, um, for your convenience, so you don't have to wait around. I think that might be good. Let me see. Where's I put this over here. So do that, and then we do it again. So we do that 2 times, and then we come over here, and it gets a little complicated, and that's okay. So we're starting with 7J, and then YN, TB, another TB, and now we have a set of 3. So it's going to be Y at the top, Y, 7, and that's an F, so that's going to be R, 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 R. We get to keep R the whole way through, the F stays constant, and in the bottom, we go from B to, should be an N, should be NN, yeah, N, N, and it should go back to a B flat. It does, which is going to be J. Then you hold that, and then we go to 7 and Y at the same time. That's gonna sound nasty, along with a J. And then we're gonna go. We have an E, C D E, C D E. E is actually gets to be E. That's crazy. E. Is it an octave? It is an octave. E and C. E and C. E and C. And then we have an F. So E, C, and then R, V. And then we go into the second bridge, which is very similar to the first one, just a bit different. And then that's almost it. Then we just have the end. So we have a number, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 24 measures left. The whole thing has 64. So we got just a little bit left. It won't take too long because some of it's repetitive. But we'll test what we have here for the first bridge bit. You need to breed flowers. I haven't really been worrying about the flowers. I really like the green ones. You brought afternoon tea. Should I? Oh my god. It's huge. Oh my god, it's huge. Can we actually eat it? Look at it. It's on a whole tray and everything. You have to carry it with 2 hands. Wow. Wow. Oh my god. Oh, we just eat one thing on the tray. We ate the cake. Oh my god. That's crazy. That's huge. What the heck? I didn't know they had that. I want one for my house. What level do I need to be for that? Oh my god. There's so much there. If I keep eating, will it eventually give me the tea? 7? Okay. That's not too bad actually, but we could work on that. If I maybe if I don't sleep tonight, I can work on that. But maybe I could work on that over the weekend. Perhaps if I have a little bit of time because I won't be streaming because I have company. If I keep Can I eat it again? Will give me tea this time? Oh wait, I just eat everything off the tray? Is this for like multiple people? That's crazy. Can I get the tea? Yes. What happens if I drink the other one? Do I also can I drink the pot? Like oh, you put it away. Okay, that's it. So it's like it serves 4. It serves like 2 people. That's crazy. I know I ate the whole thing. I mean, that was really what? What? Oh my god. This too? We gotta share. We gotta share these. Everybody's gotta gobble this up. I mean, I've got so much stamina right now. It's crazy. Oh, there's a fish and chip too. Yeah. Eat the fish and chips. Oh, you took the stew or the drink or whatever it was. There's bread and there's fish and chips. Is that also? Can we eat the bread? Or am I gonna eat the fish and chips? I'm gonna eat the fish and chips. All right, and that's it. That's all that's in there. That's crazy. That's so much stuff. Did you dress for the occasion? Oh my god. Yes. Oh, that's excellent. I love that. I love that. Okay. We are going to We're gonna play the bridge here. Make sure we didn't I don't think I messed anything up, but we're gonna play it.
Luna Love 069 just followed.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. We're just learning some musics. Doing our best. Okay. Let's do I'm gonna start from the top of this page that I have written. So interestingly, so we have oh. No. I gotta figure out what I wrote here. Hold on. I gotta listen to it is what I gotta do. I'm not familiar with the entirety of the song. Like I am, I've heard it so many times, but right now I'm like, huh? So da 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 da. We got that part. And then I need to listen to this measure. Because that like makes sense. That's the way that that measure's supposed to be written. Okay. Da 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 da. Okay, starting over here. Da 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 da. Okay, I've listened to it now. I've listened to it. Now we're gonna play it again. I think I got that wrong. Okay. No. And then I know that doesn't sound right, but that's correct. Oh. All right. So that's technically the first bridge. Now we need to do the second one. Now we're on, let's see. 1 page, 2 page. We're on page 4 of transcribing. Okay. Let me get the pencil ready. You think you did it now? Perfect. Excellent. I saw your message again asking about bringing afternoon tea. Oh, I'm gonna have to remember to clip that later. Okay, bridge number 2. Okay, so thankfully it's gonna be Y Q R Q Y Q R Q um, Y and Q at the same time. Nope, Y and R at the same time. That's my bad. Y and R at the same time. Q R Q B flat J 2 R T, and then we repeat Y Q R Q Y Q R Q, um, and then it's Y Q R Q Q, dun dun, and then J 2 R T. Okay. We might have to skip this one. I don't think this one's gonna work out with just the. I'm gonna write it down, but I don't think this one's gonna work out with just the treble clef. Check your backpack. Oh. you doing? It was brought to me in game. It was. It was incredible. uh okay. I'm gonna write it, but I don't think we're gonna like this section. We might have to skip this one. Um so we have an E and a C, which is gonna be is it that one? No, it's not. It's so E and Q. It looks like somebody's here for their interactions with me. Are you here for Doodlebun's here for and then we can continue. Nice. Nice. Oh. So, it was very nice, by the way. That was very nice. E and CQ. So EQ, and then we go to Q on top with a G on the bottom. C, D, E, F, G. Sometimes I still need to check. Just for my own self reassurance. QB, and then we have an E, which is going to be E. What do you know? And then we have an F, which is going to be R. And that's with a D, which is going to be W. R and W. And then we have an E, which is going to be E on top, with a C on the bottom, so it's going to be Q. It's the end of that measure. And this one, okay, so it's going to be J, and then it's going to be a D flat, which is 2, and then it's going to be an F, which is E, let's see, R. I think, let me double check. Yeah. F, which is going to be R, and then a G, which will be T, and then an A flat. A flat. 6. And then we go back down to a T, and then back down to R, and then we go down to a D flat, which is going to be 2. Okay, so that's the top. And the bottom, we have an F, which is going to be V. And then we have a B flat, which is J. And then we have a D flat, which is R. That's not right. I put the wrong note somewhere. Yeah, this one. So this R, shouldn't be an R. J. Two. Oh, yep. Okay. J. 2. That's actually, it's not R. That's 2. That's my bad. It's a 2. J. So V, J, 2. And then we go up to an F, which is going to be C, D, E, F. That's actually going to be an R. And then we stay there. And then we stay there again. And then we're going to go down, we're going to go back down to a D flat, which is 2. And then we're going to go down to a B flat, which is J. Okay? One measure down, measure 18. We have an E, which is actually going to be E. And then we have a C, which is going to be Q. And then we have Q on top this time. Is this the same? It is the same measure as this one. Q, B, E, R, W, E, Q. Does the whole thing repeat? It does, actually. J, B, 2, J, R, 2, T, R, 6, R, T, R, R, 2, 2, J. Sounds like we're doing something crazy with all these, but that's not actually the case. Okay. Then we have a low G. Followed by a B on the bottom. So it's going to be B flat. That's going to be equal sign on the bottom. And on top of that is a D. Is going to be X. And then next we're starting with X on the bottom. And we've got a G, which is going to be a B, BX, and then we keep the X, but it stays on top, and we go back to this one with the equal sign, okay? And now we're adding a couple flats in here. So now we have a D flat, but it's gonna be this one, S. Rip, you missed a Pokemon. S. Put that with a B, and then we have a, so we go from a D flat to an E flat, which is going to be D, D, and one up from this. So we got a C, so it's going to be Z. And then we're going to an F. V on top. With an X on the bottom. A D, and then we go to an E, but it's an E flat. So that's going to be a D on the bottom. And we have a G, which is going to be B. Okay. So we're on this measure. Okay. What we're gonna do is play the little bit that we just did because it's very different from the rest. I'm gonna listen to it one more time and then I'm gonna play it. Okay. I've listened to it. Let's try it. Is that right? No. Let me look at this one measure. Let me look at this last measure I just wrote. Yeah, I didn't... I put the wrong one. Okay, so if I start here. Da, 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 da. Okay, so it's supposed to go up incrementally, so I did this one wrong. Ah, this is right. So it'd be... So we have a D flat and a B flat there. So D flat, B flat is fine. Then the next one needs to be... So, be should be Z on the bottom. And this was a D flat. And it goes up to an E flat. So the D was right. Okay. So it should be. Aha, I know where I went wrong. Yeah, that's right. So the problem that I had actually was I misread my own writing of letter Z as a 2. But it's Z, it's not 2. So I was right. I just couldn't read my own handwriting. Okay, now we're really getting into it now. I'm just listening to it really quick. Okay, I'm excited. I'm excited. Okay. All right, I think I'm going to start this next section. Maybe a new page. I mean, I'll start on the bottom of this one because I'm running out of room. Okay. So, we've got an A. Starting with an A on top. Y. And we've got another one. So it's Y and Y. And we have two F's. So C, D, E, F, R for both of them. And we have a C for both of them. It's going to be Q. Okay, so it should be. You could do it. Thank you. Thank you. Doing our best. This is definitely not what we expected to be doing this evening, but I'm really happy we're doing it because I'm having a lot of fun. I never get to do a lot of music stuff, but I'm happy we're doing it now. So da da. And then we get to keep those two, that chord, into the next measure. Y, R, Q, Y, R, Q, da da. And then it goes up to a B. So we're going to have a B flat up here. So we're going to have 7 on top. We're going to have J on the bottom. And I think we probably have like a D or an F in here. Yeah, we have an F. So we have R in the middle again. That gets to remain constant. And then we return back to our first chord, which is going to be Y, R, Q, Y, R, Q. And then we get to repeat this measure. Almost. So da 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 da. Okay. All right. I can handle that. So this is going to be Y. I'm going to put it on another page now. Y, R, Q, Y, R, Q, And then we go back up to this one. Did I skip a measure? I did. I skipped a measure. I'll put it down here. So that would be, we have a D on the bottom. We have a Y in the middle. We have a D on the bottom, so C, D, that's going to be an X. And we've got a D up top, so that's going to be W. And then we're going to go, we resolve to an A, which is going to be Y, and a C, which is going to be Q. Da, da. Okay, and then da, da, and then we go up to, we have a 7 up here, and then we have a D, which is X, and a B flat, which is J, and we keep that. So we have 7X and J again, and then 7X and J one more time. And then we get into some really, really diabolical measures right here. She's locked in for real. I really am. I'm not even looking at the chat. I'm gonna be real with you. I check in every once in a while to look at the chat, but I'm like, really. If you had the opportunity, would you try to become a band director, or do you prefer just playing the instruments? I actually really just prefer playing the instruments. There's a number of times I kind of vaguely had the opportunity to like conduct and stuff like that. I don't like it. I don't want to. I'm not interested. The most I really ever enjoyed was when I was in quartets or trios and stuff like that. In some ways, I would manage those, but that's like small group management. It's like small stuff. I really don't like the big like, you know, director type roles. I'm not interested. But I also feel like I'm not qualified. I don't think I'd ever would have been qualified, even if I still finished undergrad with the violin degree, basically. I don't think that I'd be qualified to like direct everybody with every instrument. I don't know. I just don't have that kind of ego or confidence. But I knew plenty of people that did. I knew plenty of people that did. uh. Okay, so we have this. I need this. Okay. Home stretch. I can see the measure that says end. Home stretch, chat. Home stretch. And then we get to play it all really sloppily a couple times and see if we can try and memorize some of it. Because right now it's like pages of stuff. Pages of stuff. So, let's see. This is going to be 7. X and J to start. And then we're going to go down from a B to an A. And I can just steal here, so it's going to be a Y. Y, Y, T, T, I believe. Y, Y, T, T. Yeah, it has a similar pattern to the other ones. It's just, there's just more notes, so I just got to make sure we get it right. And then an E, C, D, E. E is actually going to be an E. E, E. And then it goes down to a D. No, it doesn't. It goes to an F. And then it goes down to an E. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. So it goes R. R, R, and then to an E. I forgot it's the classic, it's the Les Mis bit. This one's pretty easy. So basically we keep the X, which is a D, going through the whole thing. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Everything other than the last note, which resolves to a C, which will be a Z. And then on the bottom, we go to Little Wacky and Wild. We have a B flat, which is J, and then we go to an A, which is going to be N. So N, N, and then B, B, and N, B, B, V, V, B, V, V, B. And then we have an E, and that's a C, so it's going to be Q. And then we have an E and a Q, and we're adding in a G under the C, so it's going to be A, G, it's going to be a B. So that's going to be that's like the Pride and Prejudice. Yeah. That's the intro to Pride and Prejudice, those three notes. EQ and then EQB. Or at least that's the chord, right? I'll have to learn how to play that one too. I really like that one. I always wanted to learn how to play that one on the piano, but we can always learn it here instead. Then we're gonna keep the Q and we're gonna keep the B. Hi King, welcome in. I'm in the zone, so I didn't see you right away. I'm in a flow state, as the kids say these days. And then this goes to an F. So we're going from to an R. Okay. And then we're going up from an R to a T. We have a C, which is going to be Q. And then we get to keep the B as well. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4 measures left that we haven't written out yet. And I think, honestly, these ones are repetitive. They are. Are they the same? They're the same. Except for the last one. Except for the last one. For this one, we get to repeat this twice. Okay, so I can write this down again. So then we go to 7, X and J, Y, X and N, Y, X and N, T, X, B, R, X, V, R, X, V, E, Z, B. And this measure is identical as well. So then we can go E, Q, followed by E, Q, B, R, Q, B, and T, Q, B. That's the end of that measure. And now we have the first 4 are identical. So we'll go 7, X, J, Y, X, N, Y, X, N, T, X, B. Okay. And then we get to repeat that. So T, X, B. And then we have Y on top. And then we have an F, which is, we don't have any of that in here. So it's an F. R. Y, R. That's an A. Isn't that N, I think? Yes, it is. B, because that makes sense. B, and then we go O's up to an N. Then we have an N again here. We have 4 notes in this one. That's crazy. So an N, and then, which is an A, and then we have a D, which is going to be X. And then we have an F, which is going to be... I think I'm in the wrong octave. N. I am. The bottom is N. Lost it. So we have an N, and this should be a W. N, W. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3. That's okay. All right. So this, and then a D. So that's going to be W. And then an F, which is going to be, so W, E, R. And at the very, very top, we have Y. And then we go to, from a Y, we go to 7 in this case. 7. And then we have a D, which is W. And a B flat, which is going to be J. All right. So then we have E, Q. Let me read the chat for a second. Let's see. I see you are in your flow state. Indeed, as the kids say. Indeed, I am. I don't understand pianos, but you have 3 degrees, so you definitely know what you're doing. You know. This reminds me of the time my sister got really into learning piano. 24/7 piano sounds in the house. Yeah, I've done this before. I've played these games before. I used to do this with the violin a lot. My brother did this with the piano. Like I would wake up every Sunday morning like because he was playing the piano at like 7 a.m. I would be trying to sleep in and I'd wake up and like I'd be hearing piano through the air vents. It would just be just through the house everywhere. I was like, "Oh my god." All the time. My sister would also play all the time. Everybody, "Hello Alex. Hello, hello." So, my mother also plays the piano. My grandmother played the piano. My great-grandmother played the piano. So we just everybody just knows instruments. I have been there before. Yeah, it's true. It's true. I've played these games before. I understand the obsession that occurs. Okay, we have one more measure that's different, and then we're done. So EQ, and then we have an F, which is R, R, and we have a D, which is W. Feels weird to be using that. W. Oh, I think it's because most of the times they make it a D flat. But this time it's not because it's the end, so we're resolving. Totally. We're now I get it. And we have an F at the bottom, which is gonna be Z, X, so C, D, E, F. It's gonna be a V. And then a G, so it's gonna be B at the bottom. An A, which is gonna be N. B, N. And then we have an E, which is going to be I think the E up there. So it's going to be that. It's going to be E. It's going to be the key. E. And then we repeat it. E, N, B. And then finally, R goes to a C, which is going to be Q, and an F, which is going to be V. And then we end it with a very familiar pattern. Y, Q, R, Q, Y, Q, R, Q, Y, Q, R, Q, and then J, 2, R, T, Y, Q, R, Q, Y, Q, R, Q, Y, Q, R, Q, and then another Q, and then J, 2, R, T, and this one ends on an A, which is going to be R, T, Y. Okay, we have the whole song. We're done. We got the whole song. Translating the Rosetta Stone. Let's, before I put the pen away, we'll play the ending here and make sure I didn't mess it up severely. And then we'll try to play through the whole thing. So let's see a good spot for us. I'll kind of lead into it with... So, whoops. And then... no, that's not a 2. It's it's Z. And then, now we finally get into the new part. No, it's not. That's not a T, that's a 7. Okay. My handwriting is... Okay. And then we have new measure. And of course, a little bit of it is out of context just because I'm playing it so slowly. There's so many notes at one time. And then... no, that's kind of wrong. And then, new measure. Oh, that's the one that's not right. Okay. And then, we're gonna make sure we're changing all the notes at the same time. That should be. And then we have a bit of a repeat. And then we switch it up. And then the last time. Okay. And then. Nope. And then it ends with the very familiar. And that's technically it. Now we can play the whole thing and it would make a lot more sense. Because then you could actually hear the song. Though my legs are falling asleep, so I do need a second. Also, thank you for the Daily Tiny check-in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. My back also hurts. So give me 1 second. Let's stretch it out for a minute, chat, and then we will get into practicing it a little bit more. But I need to like stretch it out and stuff like that. That's enough to make a grown man cry. Yeah. Okay. All right. It's 1 a.m. It's 1 a.m. Oh my god. Oh my god. We've been doing this for so long. It's 1 a.m. Sacrifice for a piano cover. It's true. I'm probably gonna be sore tomorrow. This actually kind of hurts. Oh well. Oh well, we had fun. And we're having fun. I'd like to play the whole thing. Because this is gonna take a really long time to practice it. It's just gonna have to be like measure after measure to memorize it, really. And it's gonna take a long time to play the whole thing, but I want to. I want us to be able to hear the whole song at once. But I fear I'll get confused because I don't have the whole song in my head at the moment. So maybe not. Let me listen to it like one time, and then we'll see. I see somebody's fixing their tools. let me let me listen to it. Actually, we can all listen to it together from the beginning of this. So this is what I'll show you what it's supposed to sound like with all of the things. I have to separate it first from Twitch. And then put it over here. And then change the audio. Going to temporarily change the game audio. Where is it? Change the game audio to... Does it not let me? It won't let me. Okay. What I will do is maybe add... Is there like a window? There's like a window capture. We can like look at the music together. Okay, let's put that there for a second. Switch it to that. We're gonna keep it here, and we should be able to hear it. Game audio. I'm looking for... I know I have... Hold on. Capture audio. Okay. I'll turn it down a little bit. And so we can see the music that I was just looking at. I probably should have showed you the whole time, but it's fine. Now it'll follow the pace, and we can listen to it at once. And this is what I was looking at. That's crazy. That's wild. It took us this long to get through this. I'm checking my notes while we do this too. We made it though. How many pages is that? Like 3. It's not that many. It's only a couple minutes. It's very short, to be honest. But yeah. So that's what I was looking at the whole time. That's what I was listening to the whole time. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Come on, mouse. 4. 4 pages. It's just 4 pages of music. And I didn't do the bass clef. I didn't do the bass section next time. Anvara plays piano in Heartopia, Moonlight Sonata. I'd really like, that one wouldn't be too bad to learn, but I'd also really like to do some other stuff, like from movies and things like that. I'm also open to suggestions, because now I can, like, practice this and do it. It was 4 pages. It's funny. It was 4 pages on that paper on sheet music. It's also 4 pages in my little notebook here. It's a shame I can't show you. I can't, like, take pictures and show you what this is. But yeah. So now we have that. Now, if somebody wants to learn the bass clef, we could play together. But basically, I'm gonna have to practice this for a long time. There's gonna have to be a lot of practice here for me with this. I know the first bit, but I hate that I also can't see my can't see the keyboard. Was it? Oh my. Some of it I might change a little bit. I know I was just really silent there for a long time. I probably lost some people. Um, yeah, I'll just have to practice this for a while. I'll get it eventually, but... Who's this? Oh! Look who it is. Look who it is. I won't be recording this tonight. Nice. I'll have to, what time is it? It's 1:13. We should probably sleep. Hello. Hello. I don't know if you're watching stream, but probably not, actually. Probably aren't. I just probably need to type it in. Oh, oh my god. That should probably be it for tonight. I love that all the emotes are birds. Come for daily simping. Oh. More people. More people. Thank you for the head pat. How was that for a last stream of the week? Was that, I don't know, was that entertaining enough? Like, do you want more of that stuff in future or no? Do we not? Do we not want? Or should I ask it another time? Perhaps I ask it another time. The chat's dead. People are gone. People are sleeping or gone. All right, maybe I'll make it like a poll or something on Discord. I'll see. I've been missing whatever they're saying, unfortunately. No, you're good. You're good, King. I've been putting people to sleep. I'm coming. Wait. Your eyes are closing. There it is. Your eyes are closing. It's okay. Ask in Discord. That's what I think. I think we'll ask in Discord. Interrupted the concert. Whoops, like I misspelled. I'm tired. My eyes are closing too. I don't blame you for your eyes closing. My game crashed. Oh no. Oh no. I'm sure you'll be back. Perhaps. Oh, look at you. You're in the middle there. That's funny. Wow. What do we have in the blue heart department? We have 100. We should save those and use those for something. Good, a snooze for Burb. Wow. I'm eating the pie. The pie's mine. A send-off meal. It's true, a send-off meal. I think we should share it. Do I know this person? Do we know who this is? Is this one of you? If it's not one of you... If it's not one of you, I'm not adding them. We'll just stare at him. Let me, let me eat more of this. Tasty treats. I'm gonna continue eating the tasty treats. Give me that coffee, that latte. And I'll also eat the fish and chips. If this is one of you, make your presence known. If it's not one of you, obviously you won't hear that. Nope. Okay. No. Okay. All right. Stare into her soul. Yeah. It's not that I'm not like against making friends, but like I'm at the point where like, you know, I'm streaming right now, you know what I mean? They don't know that and I'm not going to tell them. But you know, they might got to walk away, you know? Hmm. All right now, which Giny is the speak or be forgotten? Right? It's it's kind of how I feel about it. You know, if this is one of you, let me know. Let me know. I'll add you right away. It's not a problem. I'll add you right away. I want all of you. I want all of you to be around. But if it's not you, if it's not one of you, they might need to walk away. Hmm.
Well, thank you for your comforting presence and stream of playing the piano
Yeah.
Vara. Pray tell what will happen after the paper I'm about to go through. Anyways, thank you and have a good night's rest.
Yeah.
Vrasi stare.
Good luck. I'm sure it'll be fine. Don't stress out about it too much. You never know. You know, sometimes surprises happen. So just do your best. Just do your best. It'll be fine. Hello, Stray. I do want to snooze soon. I probably should snooze now. If time is very swiftly disappearing, and but I just wrote this music down, so I just like transcribed it for this, and I wanted to practice and stuff like that. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. I was very excited. Somebody suggested we were doing a couple little music things. I did a couple things from like memory, and then somebody asked if I could learn um what's the song called again? No Surprises. And I was like, "Oh, I can do that. I can do song requests." And so for 2 hours, I was very excited to sit here and learn. Thank you for the send help. I think maybe I'll just play a little bit more so I can keep it in my brain. I need to play Magnetic at least once because I'll forget it if I don't. So I'll do that one time. I did record it though, so I can forget it. But in case we want something live, I need to remember. Is that right? Oh. Alright, I remember that one. That's fine. And then now we'll have... We'll end there for now. But at least I got up to, that was like the first page-ish. And I could play that at a decent speed, which is nice. After that, we begin to struggle a little bit. I need to practice the other 3 pages. Let me put a bookmark in it, so I don't forget where I was. And I'll look at that like over the weekend. A lot of this is really just doing it over and over and over and over and over again. It's kind of how this works. Also, Stray, if you're still here and listening, I use the pencil you gave me. I love that pencil. I use it all the time. It was really great. It's really handy. It's really nice. I was using that for this. All right. Potato. Got some musics. Yeah, indeed. I know what the other things I did today was. What else did we record? I think it's in here. Didn't we record 2 things? We did. We did Magnetic, which we've heard. We don't need to hear it again. Oh? That sounds familiar. What is that, Potato? And then we also did the oh. Genshin? Ah. It just sounds too. It's perfectly out of tune. It's perfectly out of tune. We'll have to learn some Genshin stuff. So we've got a couple things now, and I wanted to go in the shop. There's a couple people that put new stuff in the shop. I want to go buy it. I want to go buy the shop things. Is my, is this car mine? Yeah, it was mine. Okay. Let's go to Annie for a second. See if there's more records to buy. This way. I almost lost it for a second. Where is she? Over here. And I really want that red piano. I really want the red piano. I only have till Saturday to get it. I don't think it's gonna happen. We got new stuff. We got new stuff. Look at all the stuff people put in here now. Of course, Magnetic was ours. We bought some of this other stuff. I've already bought Billy. I didn't buy this. What is this? Whose is this? Dream Aria? Ah! The Genshin intro. Da da da. Da 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 da. Nice. We're gonna buy that. And Magnetic, happy birthday song. Whose was this? Is this somebody we know? Nahina's! Sold out. Yeah. Purchase. La La? Who wrote La La? Who did it? Whose is it? None of us, I don't think. There's nothing there. And Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. Who wrote this one? Joker did this one. Excellent. Excellent. Everybody's music is mine. Eyes closing too much. Have a good night, King. I'll be joining the Land of Sleep very soon. I will not be making it very much longer. I should have gone to bed a couple hours ago. I was tired yesterday. I was tired the day before. But alas, it's fine. I'd like to find... Oh, I already sold all my stuff to Albert. I don't have to worry about it. I should probably... I need to do the rounds. I need to do the round... Oops, sorry. I need to do the house rounds. Everyone snooze. Not yet. I'm not ready yet. It's time for the rounds. I'll be done by the next time I get to my house. Oh, I like all that. I'm a big fan of that. I need to get more wood. I'm too busy messing around on the piano, though. Too busy not making money. Because we don't make any money from the music stuff. We make money if you write stuff. They give you money for that, but we don't make any money on the other stuff. Nothing in here. I mean, like, I can still water it, but... Alright, I'm gonna leave this out. You know, I didn't find the roaming oak timber today. Alright, here's the restaurant. The restaurant. And fully completed the cooking collect reward bar. I got the final furniture reward. It's $3.77. Yikes. I guess we got a long road ahead of us, huh? Do you have any flowers that need watering? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. I really like the layout here. I wish mine looked like this. I like your usage of the rugs. I want, like, privacy in mine, but also I want all the fences and all the things, and I want it to be open. Tough out here. There's too many things that I want. I don't have enough money or space. I always love this spot right here. I love when my house spawns in this spot. Every house looks so good here. Oh, these flowers look kind of cute. Not these ones that I'm watering. These ones here. But they don't look... well. They're okay. I just don't like the way the flowers look in this game. I'm gonna be real. I don't like doing the flowers because they take a really long time, and they don't look good. They're not worth it. They're not worth it for me. I got a long way till I have Gordon Ramsay levels of cooking, yeah. Talking smack about my flowers? Yeah, I am. I'm talking smack about everybody's flowers, because I just don't like them. Maybe the green ones will be okay, but They're just not pretty. They look like plastic. Like everything else, like the trees and everything still look like trees. The flowers here look like flowers. They look cute. Why is it that these other ones look like plastic? Like it looks like Legos. It's crazy. I have so much energy from all the food that I ate. It's crazy. All that afternoon tea and stuff. You know this one's mine because I know I would never cover your mailbox. Would never smash into it like that. Do you need more stamina? No. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good for tonight, actually. I'll probably waste some. I didn't realize Roshi was still here. Alright. Oh, perhaps AFK here. Yeah. Nothing planted again. I'll water that. Do you have any flowers? Doesn't seem like you have any flowers. How about anything in the back? Any flowers back there? No. No, you don't. Alright. Did that. Fell asleep. Yeah, I would do the same if I wasn't streaming. I would absolutely do the same. Alright, we're almost done our rounds. Actually, we are done our rounds. That was the last one. Here we are, home sweet home. I'll collect these. And I'll put something down that's going to take a long time, probably the wheat. I think my backpack's going to be full soon. I've got some wheat. It's going to take 4 hours. Potatoes, I think that's all I have, the most I have. I guess so. That's what we're doing. If I had some lettuce, I'd put that down. Because I will absolutely be 8 hours. Without a doubt. I won't even be at my PC in 8 hours. I'll still be at work. Alright. All has been planted. All has been done. I think everything in here is fine. I'm just making sure I didn't leave anything. But I didn't want to. Oh, both of the pets are inside for once. That's crazy. I'm gonna lock us all in. For the night. Or what, a bed? There's no bed in here, though. The bed's upstairs, but that's fine. They don't need to know that. And we'll get out of here. Alright. Let me exit out of this. And whoops, I was standing here in the middle. Like that. There we go. Okay. And I can put this away. All right. Oh, end of stream. We did it. We made it. This is the last stream of the week. There won't be another one until not next Monday, this coming Monday. There'll be a stream, and I might throw this mic away. I'm gonna listen. I tried, as I mentioned, I tried like one last thing tonight. Uh, if that didn't do it, if I watch the VOD and I hate the audio, we're going back to the headset from next stream onward. We're going back to the headset. Are we gonna raid tonight? Are we gonna raid tonight? Is there enough people for us to raid tonight? Let's see. Let's take a peek here. Do we all just want to go to bed? I know that most of us are sleeping. Most of us are not going to be watching another stream. Most of us are definitely going to sleep. Yeah. I think maybe we sleep 96 yawns, huh? Only a few more to go. Only a few more. Of course there's an ad right now. Of course there's an ad. Why wouldn't there be an ad when I'm trying to leave? When I'm trying to go to bed? They know. It's every time. Every single time there's an ad. I'm Evie. Borrow what she gives the mic the last chance. Yeah, this is the last chance the mic's gonna get. Um, I know some of the stuff, like especially when I was working on the piano stuff, is gonna be rough because I was moving all around and I had the book and I was hitting the mic because I kept having the pencil, all that stuff. So I'm not gonna be surprised if that sounds bad because like that would sound bad regardless because I'd be shuffling all around and all that, right? Like that is the way that it is. But for the other parts, like right now where I'm kind of sitting back and I'm letting it do its thing, not touching it at all, like there shouldn't be a problem right now whatsoever. I should be able to watch the VOD back at this specific moment, and I shouldn't hear a peep from it. It should just be my voice, as clear as possible. Obviously, it's not going to be $500 quality clear, but I do expect clarity. We'll see. We'll see. So, but also thank you all so much for helping with for helping to clip stuff last night. Not last night. Helping to clip stuff from last night because that really helps me out. Now I have a bunch of stuff to work on, and I'll have some stuff today too. I guess I'll probably have to clip some stuff. I don't think I'm gonna clip anything tonight. I'm just gonna like publish the VOD, but tomorrow when I get home, especially because I'm not streaming tomorrow, I'll be able to spend a lot of time going through and like editing some stuff, and like I'll make a long form video of learning no surprises. I will. I'd say long form. I might kind of cut some of it out a little bit, but it'll mostly be there. But yeah. But yeah. I think this is gonna be it for us. We're not gonna raid tonight. Just because well, there's multiple reasons. I'm tired. I think a lot of other people are tired. I think many of us need to go to sleep and not watch more streams. Those of you who are in a other time zone who are not going to bed, I apologize. But most of us are going to sleep. um, and yeah, it's time. It's time for some bed. And then I will be around. I will have some contents up. Maybe not anything special or new tomorrow, just because I'll be using the nighttime to like edit it. But I think that there'll be some stuff up on Friday and Saturday that is pre-recorded stuff that you haven't seen, which will be nice. Um, and then I realized there was a voiceover I was supposed to do and I didn't do it. So that'll have to wait till next week probably. But there will be other stuff. It's not going to be a problem. There'll be clips and stuff. Me when it's 1:45 a.m. I'm still full of energy. Yeah, it is 1:45. I'm not full of energy though. I'm like I could like lay in bed. I'll probably like read a little bit or something cuz I can't sleep right away. I get too, I need to like wind down from a stream. So, I'll do that. But thank y'all for hanging. I know we had a couple resubs tonight, I think. So thank y'all for the resubs. We had a follow tonight, so thank you for that. Thank you for all the help with the clipping today. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for putting up with me learning that piano stuff live. Usually I wouldn't do that, but I had a lot of fun. I hope at least it was interesting to watch or something different to watch. Get to to see somebody do it live. Um, and yeah. Have a wonderful, wonderful night. I'll be around in the Discord and I'll be posting some stuff, so look out for that. And I'll see everybody Monday.